Sorry, guys, all kinds of technical issues getting things started. Not being able to get things up on YouTube, for example. Having the playlist on repeat, for example. I blame the fact that I cannot find my regular hat. It is my regular hat's fault. Instead, I am wearing the hat of the Philadelphia Phillies, which I do love and adore. But it is what it is. Hello. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, everybody. Sorry, a little late in a number of ways. Got home a little later than I planned. Had to eat, had to walk the dog. And then I had to get one more single solitary point from EAFC in order to get rewards for all of the matches that I played. And it wasn't worth it. I had a 3-1 lead at the half, which is becoming exceedingly rare. Coughed it up. Took a 4-3 lead. Coughed it up. A 5-4 lead, which I gave up a goal to literally my AI defense did nothing. They stood there and let the guy just dance by. But yeah, game's not broken in any way, shape, or form. We had ourselves a pretty nice stream last night. We extended our lead in the league up to 16 points over Dinamo. Could drop back down to 13, depending on how they do against HNK Gorica, currently sitting in 6th and a European place. And we are 5-0-1 in the Champions League as we head into the off period, that month off that we seem to get. From the middle of December until the middle of January. In fact, our first match back isn't even in the league. It's in the Champions League. And we have... I'm aware. And it is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. What was the final score today between Dinamo and Dortmund? So it was 1-0 at the half. What is up, Dave? How Yin's doing? Oh yeah, I was going to set up some friendly matches to keep my team nice and fresh. Oh. Swana. Let's go Rudesh. Let's go Istra. And let's play Vukovar. 3-0 Dortmund. A randomizer race. Explain. All right, Christian Massa did sign his new contract. So that is very good. That's another piece of business we took care of last night. We do have a couple of guys incoming. Future transfers. Andrea Menahin, an 18-year-old Italian. Wait, he's 23 years old. Excuse me. 23-year-old Italian midfielder. Just looked too good to be true. Fairly inexpensive. He's already capped 10 times for Italy, scored 3 goals, 14 U21 caps, so he's been in the international picture for a while. 15.5 or 14.75 million from Lazio. And then there is the 18-year-old Portuguese youngster who has capped at the U20 level. He's a winger. He's going to be a potential backup. We are loaning him back to Tondela in the Liga Portugal SABSEG. So far, nobody going out. The midseason break Oh, wait, we have a mid-season training camp in Istanbul. All right, we should probably kill these then. Let us undo what we have done. And we'll set up something in Turkey. We'll keep the Vukovar match. Blue canary in the yellow by the light switch. Who watches over you? Make a little birdhouse. Let's take on Başakşehir here. Kasım Pasha. We gotta play Kasım Pasha. And Fatih Karagümrük. Classic video games. Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy Mythic Quest. But all of the treasure locations are randomized. Teams of 2, one playing each game, but the items are randomized across both games. That actually sounds pretty cool. Are you doing that on Twitch on your own channel? Like where let's plug where we can. Sorry guys, I know they were all excited about getting the shit kicked out of them by us. I should probably write that down somewhere. I'm your only friend, I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little glowing friend, but really I'm not actually your friend, but I am. Alright, so it's RPG Limit Break. If you're still on when I'm done, we'll head on over there. Robert Toplak. We got more money from Robert Toplak. God bless him. Who canary in the alley by the light switch? Who watches over you? None of this makes sense on YouTube. I do realize that. When I just like randomly break out into song. Honestly, I don't know. And it's because I don't have the league loaded up. FCSM or FCSB? Oh. FCSM or FCSB? Make a little birdhouse in your song. They're in the so show. They've won the second division twice. But because I don't have the league loaded up. They won the third league. I'm sorry. They are in Ligue 2. They are in Ligue 2. But I know nothing more than that. Transfer list notification. I mean, I was scouting him, but I'm not paying $61 million for anyone. Especially because I don't really have those holes that we've had in the past. Oh, yes. But you ended up in a pretty good place. I think things have been going pretty well for you in Saint Etienne. I'm not adding any fuel to the fire to any of these potential transfers. So close to getting more money from Garnica and Golem. Haider Mosin going to get us another 1.1 million. Like, we're just raking in the cash. Not regularly, but just these transfer deals that we have made have turned out to be pretty freaking fantastic. Karaoke. Still in Brazil all this time, though. It's not much defensively. Hey, you know what? I will scout him. Here comes my man. That's the hardest part, I find. The sustained success. Because then the expectation comes along with it. Like, I find it easier to succeed when people think you're not going to than it is when the expectation is there for you to be number one. We keep trying to loan him out. Maybe he'll find some. Maybe he'll find a taker. It looks like Maurice Lopez is a pretty popular dude right now. He is on everybody. I mean, we paid $94 million, and he's worth half that. Metrovelli is happy to stay here. He's had a change of heart. I gave him a couple of matches. I mean, he's made 3 sub appearances. One of them in the Champions League, where he didn't do very well, but I mean, we've got better options at striker to be sure, but you know what, Felix? This bothers me. This bothers me. He wants to be starting more games. Of the last, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Of the last 12 matches that we have played, he has started 8 of them. 1, he wasn't available because he was on international duty. He's starting in the Champions League. Dude, talk to him. It's not going to work, but all right, Mandelkow, what do you want? Oh. That's why I said he'd be an important player. God, I hate this so much. Now I remember what made me go, yeah, it's okay if I don't come back to Football Manager for a couple of days, weeks. It's this. It's this. It's this BS. Do we talk about targets? Prepare to play an occasional opportunity. Atmosphere is great. There's a lot of football to be played. Be patient. I mean, literally, I am playing him, but I don't want to have to make a promise to actually play him. Show a bit of patience. I see now he's... Now his morale is off because I didn't play him in the last game. The last game that I rotated the squad away from him. He is a starter. He literally is my starter. And now I don't want to play him. I don't want to play him at all. I really wish there was an option where you could say, I can't believe you're bringing me this, you're coming to me with this bullshit. Oh, you know what? He's going to get his time anyway because it's Africa Cup of Nations time. And Lionel McCown, the guy who would be playing ahead of him anyway, has just been called up to his to serve for Cameroon. And there's our 45 million that we've been expecting. Unbelievable. It just never ends. It is what it is. And now watch, Mandelkow's going to force a move while McCown is out away. And I'm going to have to play like Christian Mazza or somebody. I'm going to have to scramble. Ruin Lieblein, maybe. Going to have to scramble to fill that slot. Mark my words. I just feel it. I feel it coming. Yeah, I don't think I need Tomislav Bender around anymore. Ahmad Ladislavic, he ain't really showing. He's average. He is really average. Di Matteo Valento won the Best FIFA Men's Player of the Year award. Named World Player of the Year, according to World Soccer Magazine. In the FIFA Pro World 11, Al Rashidi wins the European Golden Boy. Di Matteo Valenta, Croatian Player of the Year. I gotta congratulate all these guys. I guess I can only congratulate the same guy once. Honey Badger. How are you, my friend? Hope you're having a good pre-Thanksgiving day. Blake. Everybody, if you're not already following Honey Badger FM, please take a moment to do so now. You're going to Cali. I mean, it's not that far. I mean, you're in Arizona, so. I say that. That's like me. That's like if somebody said to me, oh, well, New York's not that far. Well, it's not, but parts of New York are pretty far away. No, I appreciate it. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving, my friend. Enjoy your time off. I just checked clicked on the wrong scout. Solid 6 hours. First time heading to Thanksgiving with the missus. Oh, no way. I'm that's still. I'm getting my streamers mixed up. Bang, bang. Here we go. Real Madrid have made an offer for Khalid Al-Rashidi. Now, this would be pure profit, but... All right, he'd rather go to Bayern. So as long as Bayern stays away. All right, Jan Capacho. We might need... Oh, no. We only paid $2 million for him. I mean, he's okay, but he's not really top of our list. $9 million with money behind and 20% of the profit from the next sale. I will take that. I will take it. Fabrice Biscay, Player of the Month. So we had the Golden Boy, we've got the Player of the Year, we got the Player of the Year, we got Player of the Month. And look, we won Manager of the Month. I am shocked, I tell you. Just absolutely shocked. Piero Borazan. Yeah, hasn't really performed as well as we thought he might. 22 years old. He is Croatian, though. I feel like he's homegrown. He is. Yeah, I think we need to keep him around. But welcome in, everybody, from Blake's Stream. I'm Mr. Cellophane. If we haven't met before, I am streaming Football Manager 24. As you can tell, we are in year 25 of our Croatian Build a Nation. We are currently 5th in the European coefficients. We were 4th at one point. We are looking to get back there. We are trying to hold off a charge from France. Our teams around us are not really helping us very much. We are trying. Nobody has made an offer for Jim Newell, which is unfortunate. Man United have made that offer for Lopez. Does he have? He does not. I paid $94 million for him. I am not selling him for less than that. $105. 100 is my absolute minimum. Now he wants to discuss his future. This is the part of this game that I hate the most. Plays great atmosphere. You're an influential player in the dressing room. Still offended. Now we've got another unhappy player. Plays all the frickin' time. He's unhappy. Al-Rashidi, I'm rejecting it. I don't care. Like, guys, stop. I mean, everyone is replaceable. Yes. I am not denying that. I am not arguing it. But I am not going to disappoint that you priced me out of a move to Man U. I've always wanted to play with a bigger club. Fuck off, man. Like how much bigger? I hate this part of the game. All right, at least Maurice Lopez accepted the influential member of the locker room line. Al Rashidi. Oh my God, dude. Dude. The pay rise them to this day. Not going to talk about it. So again, mid-season. Wait, hold on. Let's go UEFA Champions League. All right, so here's your top 10 or top 8. Milan, Chelsea, Hajduk. Look, there we are, number 3 in the Champions League right now. Spurs, Barcelona, Real Madrid, Benfica, Sevilla. I don't see Man U. Oh, there they are. They're all the way in 13th. They're in 13th. Matthias de Ligt is the manager at Manchester United. They do love their managers from the Netherlands. I will give them that. But now I've got a ton of unrest in the club. Viva la Stem, thank you very much for the follow. What is up with you? Just enjoying Wednesday. I keep forgetting it's Wednesday. Keep enjoying a nice Wednesday night before Thanksgiving. Had the day off from work. Got some things done. Had like a Thanksgiving brunch with the fam. Oh, come on, you. Wait, who the fuck are you guys? Yeah, I'm going over. Going to a friend's tomorrow for actual Thanksgiving. You know what? I'm not discussing the issue with the squad. The guys that I aggravated, I could literally care less about right now. How many people you got coming over? I've done that before. I've done the Thanksgiving hosting. Why is my kid sending me TikToks? I don't have TikTok. I don't have TikTok for a reason. 6-0 victory over Başakşehir. Hat trick for Dominique Caron. Mandelkow scored. Lopez scored. Al Rashidi may be pissed off, but he scored. Ooh, 10-3. That's quite a few. So I heard a stat today that each year for Thanksgiving, 46 million turkeys are consumed in the United States. So that's a lot of turkey. That's like one turkey for every like 8 people. Oh, now Maurice Lopez does no interest in joining Bayern. I just don't want to be bullied into making a move. Valenta's not going anywhere. Ruin Lieblein, however. Although, do I want him to go to Liverpool? Turkey sandwiches are pretty darn good. Turkey's not something I can do all the time. Like, so I feel that. All right. You know what? The money's just not good enough, Rune. I'm sorry. Al Rashidi, you're going nowhere. Wait, what is orange lock? $46, $39.5. All right, he's coming up at least. 43, all right, 41.5. Explain me next offer. Oh, the orange. Now I see. I thought it was like a food thing. I did do that, and they tend to ignore it. I think I just threw gasoline on that fire. So tons of, well, any titles? That's a tough question. Yes. We have won the league since we took over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. We have been runner-up the other 6 times that we have been in charge of Hajduk since 2032. We have won the cup every year except for one. Well, I started off at Vukovar in 1991. We brought them up to the top flight. We took them to Europe. And in our first European campaign, we had a rough match against, I think it was Brentford. We lost like 4-1. And then we went for, and we were like second or third on the table in the league. As soon as we lost, and this was like in the playoff to get into the actual Europa Conference League proper. We lost to a Premier League side. And then we just tumbled down the table, ended up getting relegated. Spent 3 years trying to get the team back up and kind of just banging our heads against the ceiling. So the job from Hajduk came open, and we took it. So we've won a bunch of stuff in the league. The problem is, in the Champions League, we only made the semifinals once. We've made the quarterfinals a bunch of times, the round of 16 a bunch of times, and a lot of times we get knocked out as soon as we get out of the league. So we get out of the league phase, but we haven't actually won the Champions League yet. No, I'm rejecting all offers for you, Felix. This is going to be a long transfer window, guys. It is going to be a long transfer window. Yeah, we just... It's been just a challenge. It's like last year, we made it to the quarterfinals against Barcelona. We lost a very unlucky 3-2 decision, and then we drew at home. We gave up. We were actually ahead. Or I'm sorry, we fell behind early. We came back, but not enough. The year before, round of 16 against Milan, this was BS. Like we do play better. We made the Club World Cup. Quarterfinals, we lost to Atleti 1-0, who, by the way, we beat this year in the Champions League. We beat them 4-1 at home. Year before, that was the quarterfinals. Year before that, Real Madrid. We keep ending up against La Liga teams. Arsenal. We lost to Arsenal in the quarterfinals. Semifinal. This is the year we made the semifinals. We ended up losing to Inter. Round of 16 to Real Madrid. Knockouts to Bayern Munich. Knockouts to, quarterfinal to Spurs. Knockouts to Marseille. That was bad. This was a horrible game. So we are doing very well as a team. We've gotten rep rolled, really. We get to the point where, like, that reputation imbalance, because we literally just last season got up to a 4-star reputation. Hey, Newell scored. Nice little, nice work from the young American. One-minute team introduction. All right, give me a sec here. Yeah, since we're in the transfer window / not international break, but it's like a Christmas break. Let me go to. All right, so for the most part, this is our starting 11. Screw Capacho, get out of here. So we've got Boban, who is our 6'2". He's 37. He's Croatian. We did pick him up in the offseason. We ended up having to sell our goalkeeper, Emerson Garnica, who we had for like 5 or 6 years out of Mexico. And every year, he was the CONCACAF goalie of the year with us. Yeah, he's still a beast at 37. I'm not complaining. We do have a young 19-year-old kind of... Well, we're trying to develop him waiting in the wings. I don't know if he's any good yet. Then we've got Morris Lopez, who is aching for a move. We paid $94 million for him. His value has shot up in this transfer window. It was like 55 a couple weeks ago. He is a physical specimen on the back line. Shanisha Markovic is a Serbian-Dutch international, or U21 international. Just, again, fitness levels, great defender. Has been kind of in and out of the lineup a little bit this year just because of injury and tiredness and rotation. This is one of my favorite guys, Giuseppe Alfano. He's not a lot to look at necessarily. He's such a solid player. 21 starts for the club. He's playing our libero role. 7.13 rating over that time. 3 goals, 5 assists. Just very solid. We got him as like a 19-year-old, developing to keep him here. Well, maybe 18. He is homegrown, I believe, now. He is. We managed to get him homegrown. I love this guy. Yeah, but he plays it well. Gonzalo Calea. No, I don't. Yeah, homegrown is absolutely huge. So we got a 21-year-old Gonzalo Calea. We've turned him into a right wing back, just because of the funky formation that we have built. He's pretty good. He's got 10 assists overall competitions so far this year. We've got like kind of 3 guys we rotate through this midfield for the most part. There is Kenan Mahanovic. Again, 5'7", not my favorite part, but he just plays so well. He's 24 years old. He's a Bosnian-German dual national. He's got 57 times for his country. Paid a bit of money for him, but we got him. New this year is Jurgen Vandenberg, 15 caps for the Netherlands at 25 years old. Can't jump to save his life, also on the shorter side, but he is just very good. My favorite signing pretty much of all time, with the exception of a guy named, his name was William Meath. We renamed him William Teeth. He is now at Atleti because we were forced to sell him for like $150 million. Khalid Al-Rashidi, he's 20 years old from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. He's 21 caps, all ready for his country. He's been playing the advanced midfielder. He's currently unhappy because we won't sell him. I got him for free. From Al Hilal. Fabrice Biscay is our left winger. He's underperforming a little bit. The 10 assists, though, is pretty nice. So he's kind of turned it on a little bit. Christian Mazza, who's the backup, has been playing decently, so we're keeping him around, the 23-year-old. French international, 26 years old. Pretty good on the wing. Pretty quick, great balance and agility. Crossing, dribbling, first touch are all fantastic for him. Felix Mandelkow is actually my backup, but the starter was injured, and Mandelkow has just played really well. 8 goals, 5 assists in 17 appearances for the club. Di Matteo Valenta just won the FIFA Player of the Year, the World Player of the Year. He's just tremendous. We had him, loaned him out. He left on a free to PSG. I don't remember what the situation was. Probably because he was being loaned out. So we bought him back for $128 million. He's homegrown. 20 appearances so far in all competitions. 26 goals, 7 assists. 26 and 7 in 18 starts. He has 21 goals in 14 league matches. He's pretty darn special. I don't know why. Oh, because of the dot. You would think. We have so what that typically happens, because we are in Croatia and we are a smaller club in a smaller nation. This time of year, all of my great players are getting offers from clubs around the world, typically in the Premier League, Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, Barcelona. All the big boys want my kids. I tend not to sell them. And then they get upset because they want to go to bigger clubs. Why did you price me out of this? Blah, 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 blah. Like Lopez, I paid $94 million. Did I overpay? Maybe. Still a great player. But I may have paid a little bit more than I needed to secure a great player. I'm going to turn down a $45 million offer. I mean, this is my backup striker, Dominique Caron. He's 20 years old, from Belgium. He's wanted by Al Ittihad on loan, but he's wanted. So he's gotten some playing time. We've got Nico Metrovelli, who is better to me on paper than he is in real life. A little on the slower side, but 6'4", and he can jump like a beast. Hasn't gotten a ton of playing time. We've got a 19-year-old Israeli named Orel Israel, who has done a very solid job in relief in both the midfield and attacking midfield positions. 17 appearances, 7 goals, 2 assists. Yeah, what I was doing, I started scouting just the teams involved in the earlier stages of the Champions League, and he was at Maccabi Tel Aviv, a team that I managed in my journeyman save in FM23 at one point. And I was just like, this guy just looks too good to deny myself. And he was 18 at the time. See, Chelsea are making offers for Di Matteo Valenta. Like, I literally played Atleti in the Champions League, and I think 5 of their starters were former Hajduk Split players. All right, so Capaccio is gone. We did need to move a couple of players. I mean, but I've got a ton of money in my transfer budget and just really nothing to spend it on. Sometimes. So what tends to work for me the most is you're an influential player. Do you really want to give that up? Nico Metrovelli is out the door. I've got so many guys I could play. See, this is not good. Every once in a while, it doesn't work. I just hate what can happen to the locker room atmosphere over this transfer BS. Like, there was one player, like, I forget which player it was, I rejected an offer for him. And the 2 players who came to me and were like, no, we're unhappy, are scrubs that I just keep around because they're homegrown. Ba, 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 ba. Only 3-1 over Fateh Kumagumruk? Really? Boban's not injured. He's just sick. Whoa, he's going to miss the game against Lens. He's not going to miss the game against Lens. I'm going to have to change my goalkeeper. Why do you hate hockey this year? All right, his contract expires soon. I like being able to do that. Problem is, nobody's come to me since the last time that worked. I'm not giving anybody to AC Milan. They are leading the Champions League right now, and I'm not going to strengthen them. That's the problem. That's all I'm doing is I'm like literally acting as a farm club for the rest of the world. Although I am keeping... Hey, Colby, what's up? I am keeping my... Yo, David, how are you, man? I am keeping my fingers crossed. I realized you sent that like half an hour ago. I had my chat blocked. I'm sorry. Oh, the transfer window isn't even open yet. I have 2 players on international... Who else is on international duty? Inter is really stepping up their game for Mr. Lopez. I will say that. Luckily, he's not really interested in them. So he is not, as of right now, kicking up a fuss that he's not going there. Valenta's not on the move. Markovic is not on the move. I'm not going to sell a player in the middle of the year for no reason. Just cause. Let me rephrase that. I'm not going to sell a starter on this team. Just cause. Goes on film. Just because an offer came in. Now watch, we'll lose to Vukovar. We only have 4 losses all year so far. The 3 in the league, which, insane. We had a perfect season last year. We got a 100-point campaign. Like 32-6-0 or 32-4-0, something like that. Billy with a nice one. Uh-oh. If we're having a team leader meeting because of depth at goalkeeper because Boban is out for 1 fucking game, I'm going to lose my shit. Several players feel I should let Sinisa Markovic leave the club. And that includes Di Matteo Valenta, Rune Lieblein, and Borna. Oh my God. Because he's being an asshole. Normal Bloke from Sheffield, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Mr. Cellophane, and we are building the nation of Croatia here. I believe you've been here before, some of you at the very least. And of course, we're in that normal pain point of the year, known as the January transfer window, when everybody and their grandmother wants our best players. And, dude, do you even know how to do it? Gringo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. That's how you shout out Normal Bloke from Sheffield. If you're not following the Normal Bloke from Sheffield, please do so. How has your Wednesday night, Thursday morning been, sir? Kaka, thank you very much for following the program as well. I think that leaves us 7 shy of 900. Not sure if my counter is updated or not. That's because you can't just type the word shout out. You got to do the little slashy thing. And I don't know if you have the ability to do that. Big the Cat, thank you very much for following as well. Appreciate you. Will be a much poorer side with that. Look, and look, they're encouraged, they're very happy, they're pleased, and now, let down. Look at this. Look at what this does. Our club atmosphere now is down to good. It was all the way up here. You're losing 2-0. I love how he's unhappy. And the guys who are unhappy because he's unhappy aren't the ones who are agreeing with him to be. course, now I've created this whole rift, and part of me just wants to go, Sinisa Markovic, get your ass out of my club. At this point, I want to just tell him to go take a long walk off a short pier. You bottled getting into the playoffs, so you switched to your other save with Dorking Wanderers. Kept them in the National League, so a little bit better. We had a great stream yesterday. Our only loss was because we went down to 10 men fairly early in the Champions League against... Wait, who was it that we were playing against? Oh, it was against Atleti. And like the 6 guys that used to be our... Yeah, I don't think I will. I almost did. So I, like everybody else, when I started my journeyman save this year, I, like everybody else, got offered the job at Black Leopards. I just didn't take it. All right, so Megan. Oh, we got a good fan reaction for Rui Rosa. The original reaction was, I don't think so, like last resort type of thing. All right, let's send them all on the language course. Obviously, Rural Rosa is going back to Portugal. So building a nation is the short version is it's twofold. It's taking a team that doesn't normally dominate in the country and make them into a dominant force in the country, and as such, you are lifting the country's prominence up in the continental competitions. So we've brought Croatia from 19th in the UEFA coefficients. We are currently in 5th. Up to 4th. So it means that next year, we're going to have 7 out of 10 teams in Europe. How did you never get offered the Black Leopards job? That was like the first job that I got offered. $53 million from Juve for Felix Mandelkow. Hello, nurse. See, I've done Indonesia before. We're on the road. No. I've never done Gibraltar. Now, I did have, so I loaded up a ton of, sorry, my nose is getting pinched for a second there. So I loaded up an entire, and I forget who that, I forget the name of the guy who uploaded, just a ton of random databases. For an offline save, I was just going to try, I was going to do a European-based journeyman. But this time I was going way beyond the vanilla version. And I took a job in the second tier of Kosovo with a team that was mid-table at best, and only one team gets promoted in Kosovo. I had a perfect 15-0 to start off my time with them, with a 4-4-2, by the way. And I'd never play a 4-4-2. We had a perfect run, won the league, got promoted. And I'm like, well, this isn't a journeyman anymore. Now I'm just playing in Kosovo. And now we're like, not really challenging in Europe, because Kosovo is still way, way, way down on the list. So, like, if you win the league, you get into, like, the first play-in round of the Champions League. Like, so it's not even guaranteed that if you don't make it through, that you're in the Europa Conference League. It's kind of fun, except it's not set up properly. So apparently, like, you can only get 2 yellow cards before you get suspended, and then you get suspended for each subsequent yellow card. So it's a bit of a trip. You need a bit of a deep bench. We're on the road to nowhere. I don't know what the hell I was just doing. Sorry, guys. See, I like Vandenberg better. And even a guy named like Vinicius here. Give me a Keenan Mahanovic. All right, Boban's back in light training. Still a couple of days left before we have to take on Lens. I try to stay away from international management. In FM23, I did a little bit, a tiny little bit of international management. It was in our journeyman save. We were at. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was FM24. We were at Malaga. And we were trying to win the La Liga title, which had been dominated by either Real Madrid or Barca for 20 years. And I took the France job. Just so I could run the Barca and Madrid players into the ground. No, I don't. I don't want there to be a future fee. Like Gabin Lartigue, I think is in my future here. I'm okay loaning him out for the remainder of the year to improve Slaven Belupo. God knows that they can use it. Although we do have to remember that is two strikers that have now left the building. Again, on YouTube, this makes absolutely no sense. All right, Borazan we can put on because he's homegrown, so it doesn't really matter. Managin we can add on because we have the room. Newell I don't care about. Who is this guy? Mirko Boyashevich. I don't even recognize the name. Andrea Juricic. If I can fit him, I'll put him on. Jim Newell, I cannot. But it's fine. It's fine. He's a U19 anyway. All right, that's just going to be our lineup for Lens anyway. Our 900th match in charge of Hajduk split. We're taking on Lens on the outside looking in. They're currently sitting 9th in the Champions League. They're banging on the door of a automatic berth in the top 16. So are we. A victory here would make us 6-0-1. Normal bloke, yeah, well, us Americans were off tomorrow. Most of us Americans are off tomorrow because it is the Thanksgiving holiday. But I do appreciate you entrusting your community over here. Thank you very much again for the raid. I appreciate you. Have yourself a good night's sleep. And anybody who did come in with a raid, obviously take care of yourselves. How old is my manager in save? Good question. I made him on the younger side. He's currently 59 years old, so he's younger than I am in real life. I think he was like 31 when we started this. But we have a ton of Manager of the Month awards, bunch of Manager of the Year awards. And we've already won Manager of the Month 6 times. And it's only January. All right, so we are back into Champions League action. Obviously, this is not us playing, so Never mind. But the Champions League is back. All right, so Lens has dropped down into 13th place. We're currently sitting 4th. One more win will give us 18 points, and that will guarantee us a spot. Chelsea and Milan have already qualified. Dinamo needs to step it the F up. Osijek currently sitting 23rd. A win for them can put them right in this mid-table area, so that would be very good. Enter in an offer for that's a pretty good offer. But we are not taking it. We don't need the money. We have $247 million in the bank, $450 million available for transfers. We have $800,000 in our wage budget space right now. Because we have been very cognizant of our wage structure. Dinamo is at home against Bayern. Osijek is at home against Benfica. But meanwhile, Milan have Maccabi Tel Aviv. Spurs have Crvena Zvezda. Arsenal's got Besiktas, but yeah. Whatever. All right, this is the lineup we are going to go with. Oh, I never showed him our actual. This is our actual right winger. Lionel McCown. The one that's been injured and coming back from that injury. Boban is going to be in goal and getting the start. It's going to be Markovic, Alfano, and Lopez. Not in that order. Kolea, Mahanovic, Vandenberg, Biscay, Al-Rashidi, Mandelkow, and Di Matteo Valenta. Andrea Menehin is going to wear the number 14. Of course, I brought him in as a backup winger and realizing that I just gave a new 5-year contract as well to Christian Mazza. Hey, what's up, Not Me? How you doing? As you probably expected, we received offers for all of our good players, and there is now discord in the locker room because we didn't sell them. I did sell the 6'4" striker that you thought was slow anyway. I have loaned out one of my young backup strikers to Slaven Belupo, but without a future purchase guarantee. And I sold like my fourth, fifth string center back. All for a profit. The one guy I bought for like $950, I sold for $4 million plus add-ons. Guy I bought for $2 million, I sold for like $9 million plus add-ons. Yes, I do. I love pissing off my players for bitching about not going to bigger clubs that are doing worse than us. I can't help it. I'm not trying to piss them off. I'm trying to keep the core of my team together. And yeah, another new kit, by the way. This is Circle Brugge. I can't help but piss off my players in January. It's just the way the game is designed. First highlight of the match. We're starting deep in our own zone. Vandenberg up for Mandelkow. Oh, Mandelkow was bitching about playing time. He started 8 out of 12 matches. One of the 4 that he missed, he was off on international duty. Because he's an important player and he wasn't starting enough. Biscay up the wing. Not to piss him off because he's literally my backup. Al-Rashidi, terrible touch. Cleared away. Lopez along that far sideline. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. And Gonzalo Calea scoring his 3rd. Putting us up 1-0 over Lens. So I kind of like how it's got the green and black stripes. And it kind of fades up into the full black. It's a pretty neat kit. I do like the Maltese one I got too, because that's my only football kit with a collar. Look at that. Arsenal 4-0 over Besiktas. City 2-0 over Real Sociedad. Lens managing just 1 shot on goal. 72% possession. So, of course, we're going to tell the team that we don't like what we've seen. Thierry Prouveau coming in for the French side. Dortmund 2-1 lead over Copenhagen. Bayern 2-0 over Dinamo. Osijek with a 1-0 lead over Benfica. That's good. Mandelkow in trouble, so we'll lay it back for Calea. Up ahead, Markovic. Look at all those bodies. Look how narrow they're playing defensively. Go out wide, for Pete's sake. Alfaro, Calea. Di Matteo Valenta. There's 27 on the year, except he already had 27, so... Oh, that is going to count. Yeah, it's... Especially outside of a Build a Nation. Like, if we weren't doing a Build a Nation, none of this would have changed. Benfica ties it up in the 54th minute. Meanwhile, we have a nice 2-0 lead. So we're going to make a substitution. Wait a minute. I thought I brought Menahin in to play the left-hand side. Well, he's going to learn. So he'll come in for Fabrice Biscay. And we'll bring in Oral Israel as well. I did reject an offer for Rune Lieblein, just because the fans love him. And it was a pretty low offer. It's like 20-something million. So then, of course, he was unhappy, but we had the conversation. And I said, look, well, you know, if the money wasn't good enough. And he came up to like, what, 43 million? We haven't heard word one from any other team since. Great defensive play by Vandenberg. Menahin, Vandenberg, looking for some space. Israel, Di Matteo Valenta, scuttles it out wide. Calea, Valenta blocked. Vuskovic clearing it. Alfano getting it back. Calea once again across. Can't pick out Al-Rashidi. Cleared away by Lens, and Lopez will get there. 2 shots on goal to 13. 2-0. Your current score. Oh, and we've gotten a ton of offers for Al-Rashidi as well. Which I feel bad in a way of turning down, but he was just named Golden Boy. We got him for free, and only to sell him for 40-something million just does not feel right. Oh, Rune Lieblein denied. Di Matteo Valenta drags his rebound attempt wide. Looks like it was deflected. Valenta in. Israel on. Oh, Markovic. Chance after chance after chance after chance. I mean, it doesn't matter how much we win by. Just the very fact that we win. Good ball in by Adriago. Alfano can't really hear it too far. Renier coughs it up. McCown up that right side. Di Matteo Valenta. Lieblein got Menahin. Menahin in, shooting, and Dembele able to make that save. Osijek 2, Benfica 1. Makes up for the fact that Dinamo, once again, shitting the bed in Europe. They really are just awful. They are awful continentally. And we have now officially, with our 6th victory out of 7, 8 total, but 7, we have officially qualified for the round of 16 once again. But it's all the same freaking players, man. You know we're going to get Atleti or PSG. You do know that, right? Osijek up to 20th. Goal difference, though, still putting them on the brink of potentially not qualifying. Dinamo they need to win their final match, and they need some help. So the guy we picked up from Lazio made his debut, almost scored. Jovan Gustafsson. Oh, I mean, look at that transfer value. There is no way in hell I would spend them. I've got the money, too. That's the sick thing. I've got the money. All right, Gabin Lartigue is on his way to Slaven Belupo, on loan for the remainder of the season. So 15 points is our lead in the league. So it looks like Dinamo, in their game in hand, drew. And all the news stories with guys being linked to other places and yada, yada, yada. Oh, I didn't even look to see. Slaven Belupo is taking on Feyenoord. I thought they already played Feyenoord. No, I was looking at... We were talking about Feyenoord last night. Like in real life Feyenoord. So how did our brethren, our Croatian brethren do in the Europa League? Well, Slaven Belupo lost to Feyenoord 2-0. They're the only ones in action? Oh, no. Rijeka beat Cercle Brugge, of all teams. 3-0. So much needed points. I don't think we've gotten our bonus points yet for qualifying for the round of 16. So we're back up over 2 points from France, but near 19 behind Spain for third place. We're going to need to keep chiseling away. We're going to need to win the frickin' Champions League to even start coming close. But a decent start. That is for sure. And we've got Lokomotiva in one day, currently sitting 9th in the league. Decent turnout expected for that match. They want me to rotate. Another new agent suggestion, Job Guerra. Arsenal's goalkeeper. I mean, he's more physical than Boban. Boban's a better distributor, though. Has conceded 33 goals in 28 appearances. That is quite a bit. 11 clean sheets, though. Same number as Guerra. 98% passing. That really is quality distribution. Let's fully scout the player still. Team number 1 again. But now we are the team with the game in hand. "30-year-old sharp cheddar." Look at this guy. 9 goals in 19 appearances in the league. I got another. Darko Franjic. Did it get him from us? No, he was at Croatia Zimjavci. 2.5 million. They got him for 2.5 million. How did they manage that? How did I lose out on a fellow Croatian? Ante Delic, they did get him from us. Look at that. We after a 4-year loan spell at Istra, goes to Italy on a free. I do have to get a little bit better at managing my loanees. Well, it's one of the reasons why I don't do them as much anymore. 71 million for Felix Mandelkow. What's that? Nine pros, 8 cons. But I paid 87 for him. And he's... Yo, Donald Duck, how you doing, man? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you being here. So 71 million with 25 in installments. Not doing it. All right, Mazza. Let's get McCown in. We'll leave Di Matteo Valenta. Rune Lieblein is going to get the start. Menachin, Vandenberg, Kalea. Let's get Alejandro there in place of Kalea. Igor Kaselya will come in there. We are not going to start Matias. It will be Boban. And we are going to instant result because we should destroy this team 5-1. Please tell me we're going to destroy this team 5-1. Last time I said that, we lost 5-1 to a team that we never should have lost to. Our first draw of the season. They actually took the lead on a penalty. Maurice Lopez scoring 19-5, your shots on goal. 19 shots, 11 on target, a 1.28 XG. Slaven Belupo is in Europe this year, and they're probably not going to make it next year. It's okay. We got 16 matches left. We're up by 13 points already. It is 10 unbeaten. It would have been 10 wins, but what can you do? Oh, and unbeaten home run. Chris. His name is Chris. All right, that's just a weekly staff meeting. I always get nervous at this point when I see meetings. Come be in a meeting. Ding, ding. Where is Roma in the Champions League picture here? All right, so they've qualified for the next round. If we beat Roma, we could be helping Osijek. Dinamo may be beyond help. Do-ga-do-do-do. Don't need to make any changes to our Champions League roster. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm definitely not selling another player to Atleti. Osijek on the road at Stamford Bridge taking on Arsenal. Not Stamford Bridge. The Emirates. What the fuck am I talking about? It's too late to sign Arsenal's goalkeeper away from them. Yeah, 3-0 is your final there. So that ain't good. We very well could potentially only have Hey, it worked. Well, Felix Mandelkow came with a similar complaint, and he decided to stay. So that was good enough for Victor Rodriguez, who I don't know why I'm desperately trying to keep him. Homegrown goalkeeper. That's why. Khalid Al-Rashid. Chris Lord, thank you very much for the follow, which now puts us a mere 5 followers away. Play what together? Football Manager? It's a single player game. I mean, if you'll give me free wins in EAFC, maybe we'll talk. All right, Vandenberg's going to go there. Rune Lieblein is going to come in. Mandelkow keeps winning these damn Player of the Match awards. So we're not going to deny him an opportunity. But Chris, I do appreciate that you are enjoying the stream. For those of you who are playing EAFC 25, it's gotten worse, right? So, like, at the end of season 1, I had gotten up to Division 4, and I'm an average player. I'm average. I'd never been in Division 4 before, so I get into Division 4. I qualify for Weekend League 2 weekends in a row, and I'd never qualified. I think I qualified once before. And now, all of a sudden, I can't win a qualification game in Champs, or if I do win, I win 1. I just barely, since the reset last week, and I'm in Division 5 again, I barely got 15 points. I know there's still some time left. I don't think there's a lot. Like, I'm getting the low level of rewards for the first time. For the first time. Every other time I managed... Season 1, when it was 45 points, I got the 45 points. Season 2, 35 points, I got the 35 points. This time, 15. And I had to scrape to get those 15. Good recovery by Markovic. See, that's why I didn't want to sell Sinisha Markovic. Leave line to Kalea. Chipping it forward. Mandelkow, Valenta. Goal. 28 on the year. But it's not going to count. I think Mandelkow was offside. All right, Lopez has got Al-Rashidi. Vandenberg. Cut off Mandelkow. Al-Rashidi with a lane, with a goal. 7th of the year. Hajduk 1, Roma 0. At the end of the line. I have to go get my auxiliary tea from the car. Lady friend with a Panera subscription. It's alright. Good header won by Al-Rashidi, but turned right back over to Algerson. Taken back by Biscay. Lopez, Vandenberg, Mandelkow, back for Alfano. Vandenberg, Markovic. Kalea. Right wing, thinks about cutting it inside, keeps it out, takes it toward the corner, has a pass blocked, gets it back, Ruin lead line, spins it to Alfano. Alfano off of the crossbar and cleared by Gallo. God dang it. Ruin lead line. Kalea. Still in control. Alfano, the lead line. Markovic to Alfano. Let's go, guys. Come on. We're still only a little over a quarter of the way into this match. We've been enjoying quite a bit of the possession. I would like to have the momentum go. Like, so we don't need to win this match, but it would be really sweet if we did. Because that'll mean 7 wins in the league phase. And we'll be on a streak. Like, the last thing I want is to be heading into the round of 16 with a disappointment to finish off the first portion of our European campaign. 16, 8, 4, 2. I mean, well, you could say halfway. Making it to the final, there's still 8 more matches we need to get through after this one. So we can say halfway. But corner taken by Frosca. Ruined Lieblein. Oh, look who's there. It's Expecto Patronum. Come on, guys. Al-Rashidi way deep. Delay, Algerson, expect. Oh, come on, man. Why is it always got to be the guys that used to play for us? Tell me he was offside. He was offside. It's not going to count. One of the reasons why he doesn't play for us anymore. Whoa. Wildlife. Expecto Patronum, 2 goals. 6 assists in 20 appearances overall for club. Not and country. 1 goal, 1 assist for his country. So he's still playing internationally for Switzerland. But the Bruins win. I love hockey. You flip-flopping son of a... I got a good Flyers game the other night. That makes me happy. Oh! We're checking out the whoa. And the wild. Flyers are losing 2-1 to the Predators right now. Meanwhile, the Sixers lost again in overtime. They are 3-14 this year. Like the Philly team that's supposed to be challenging for championships is 3-14. Al-Rashidi lays it to Kolea. Back, edge of the box, Vandenberg. Kolea. Alfano back for Kolea. Markovic now. Alfano again. Mandelkow. In the middle. Di Matteo Valenta blocked again. Biscay, his shot is blocked. 12 days of sumo wrestling? Like, are you being sarcastic? Or were you actually watching sumo wrestling? Look at that. Lens and Manu are tied. We have to be better in front of the goal, boys. Dinamo losing 3-0 to Man City. So Dinamo's going to be out of the Champions League. Dinamo has been so lackluster in Europe. It's scary. I watched a whole ton of weird Twitch. Like, watched. Because I'll do the same thing. I'll put it on my computer. I think he was offside. Einar was offside. He was not. Einar Sveen Algerson ties it up in the 54th minute. So I'll have Twitch on because I would watch it while I was playing that game. And just what happens when you leave Twitch on is you get passed around like, well, you get passed around. Oh my God, Di Matteo Valenta is coming up so massively small in this match right now. So we're going to bring on Dominique Caron. You were interested to learn about it. You were definitely ignorant, thought those dudes were just obese, but a lot of them are built like, yes, they are. Oh, Caron! Caron! And Isaiah makes the save. But I just thought, like, I ended up, even from last night, I ended up on like some channel with showing like a Japanese story time. That's a good way to describe them, like offensive linemen. You mean annoyingly because your coworker just did not want to hear you talk about sumo wrestling? Mandelkow, Al-Rashidi, Lopez! Hi! Maurice Lopez scores it! 2-1 Hajduk. Sorry about the slurping. What a beautiful set play. Let's go, boys. Let's finish it off. Oh, Caron's got a little bit of a knock, but, we're going to leave him out there. He's a backup anyway. No substitutes available. What the hell was that? They are down a man. Aheen too far ahead of Al-Rashidi. Algerson, Brenhold, Peterson. Cut off by Lopez. Medikeen throwing it forward. Gaio wins it back. Maybe the Champions League is not the place to teach a guy a new position. They were offside. He was offside. Boban made the save anyway. 6 minutes have been added on. Hey, you're talking to the guy that, during COVID started watching cricket, for God's sake. Kalea, Caron, goal. Count? No. Yes. 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 Hajduk 3, AS Roma 1. And I honestly don't know if this is going to be enough to save Osiek. So it was Carmine Frosca going off injured in the 89th minute that made things problematic for Roma. But in the end, 7-0-1 in the Champions League. Osiek finishes 21st, Dinamo 29th. They can go screw themselves. They were awful. 5 points out of 8 games. Osiek not much better, but at least they secured a spot in the knockout rounds. That is key. Probably going to get trounced. Like the teams that we are most likely going to face off against are either going to be Real Madrid, Sevilla, Inter, Arsenal, Benfica, Atleti, Bayern, PSG. Like, seriously? It's the same guys. Like, give me Ajax. All right, none of these other teams, I don't want any of them. So Caron bruised his ankle. $350,000 a week from look, Mandelkow wins man of the match again. All right, so far 12.25. So we've eclipsed the year that we're losing. We are 2 points ahead of France. We just need to keep pace over France. Who did France have go through? PSG, Lens, Rennes. So they had 3 teams make it. That's the problem. They had 3 teams make it through. We only had 2. Europa League. Rijeka has qualified for the next round. If they win their final match, they will make it through into the round of 16. That is very, very good news. Very good news indeed. Slaven Belupo in 22nd. They win. They will make it through as well. So all hope is not yet lost for a good European season from our team. "29-year-old legendary striker." Why would I sell a legendary striker even though he had a very, very piss poor game? Boom, boom. You made your boss cry because you were talking about sumo so much? Or you just showed up for work? All right, here is the moment of truth. Rijeka against KRC Genk. And Slaven Belupo on the road at Galatasaray. That may be tougher than we would like. $43 million for Di Matteo Valente is criminal. So you made him cry or you pissed him off? Like two vastly different things. Hat-trick for Vic Shavlin at the U19 level. Slaven Belupo beat Galatasaray on the road 2-0. Rijeka beat Genk 5-4. They're through to the round of 16. Both teams in the Europa League making it through. So we have 4 teams out of the 5 in league phases get out of the league phase. Rijeka ends up qualifying in 6th. Slaven Belupo 15th. So they should have the advantage in their knockout round. And more importantly, we now have a 2.5 point lead over France. France. Ooh, I'm rejecting it. Dude, like, I don't care anymore about this guy. I'm just curious what he's looking for. He is 30 years old, though. But holy mother forking shirt balls, Yuri. You aren't wrong. We all said the customary scheduled moves for was a big issue. Verbally abusive. She lies. Micromanages, strikes the jobs out. So he did. Oh. So you were the one who had the conversation with him that the customer was a problem and he still gave her to you. Now, could he have taken her himself? Oh, yeah, we care about each and every one of you. Like the ones who say you have to be in the office every day, end up traveling all the frickin' time. A Michael Scott level performance. All right, I'm gonna take a quick step aside. Bit of a rumbly tumbly. Hang tight, everyone. We are going to continue our run through Croatia momentarily. Sit tight, and see you in a bit. All right, I got my auxiliary T. And we're ready to press on. Now, the transfer windows are closing across most of Europe. So hopefully that will mean that we won't have to deal with offers for our players anymore. Well, Fano's more ambitious now, more focused on his game. Although he's letting his temper get the better of him, becoming less sporting on the pitch. That's not great. Washing me down. And our job is secure. Our dressing room atmosphere is improving. All is right with the world. I mean, he's 30 years old, but he's only 14 million. Not that he would be replacing Kalea by any stretch of the imagination. But he might be a nice addition. Although he will expect to start the majority of the matches if we were to sign him. I mean, we can bring him in as a squad player. Now, if only we sign him in time to register him for the Champions League. That would be a nice addition. In my humble opinion. It's a great song. Absolutely adore this ditty. For 1, McCown scores as he starts again. Finally, hat trick for Di Matteo Valenta. So he got off the little schneid he was on in that last match. You're so vain. All right, so Calais hit his yellow card limits. Let me get this new guy in, please. Please have him sign in time. He's not gonna. You just know he's not gonna. Rui Rosa is off the mark with his club. Come on. He's going to sign like the day after. Yep. I bet you think this song is about you, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Oh, come on, man. Ugh. So karaoke is in. I had to sign a player whose name sounds like karaoke. It had to be done. I make no apologies for it. Absolutely none. Al-Rashidi is now happy to stay here now that he thinks that Bayern have moved on. Hussein Mustache. Excuse me. 6'4". $22 old. See, I feel like I'm just like hoarding good young players now. Again, not something that I'm making apologies for. All these Frenchmen. Khaled Al-Rashidi wants a new contract. Now worth 83 to 103 million. Remember, we got him for free. What does he want? Wow. So he's currently making 34.5. Signed for 3 more years. Has 120 million euro. Oh, he's got the minimum fee release clause. He's insisting on being a star player. $180 million. All right, 180 million euros. I already discussed the new contract with him. I had to make him a star player, which could be problematic. Just for the simple fact that we are rotating our squad at times. I wish I could lock these guys in. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think I like 19 better for a wing back. 16 just doesn't feel right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Human trafficking is against the law, not me. 4-0. McCown scoring in back-to-back matches. Caron scoring. Sinisa Markovic scoring. And Keenan Mahanovic from the defensive midfield position. We got 32 shots off on goal. We met our XG. And player of the match for McCown. And it really doesn't get any harder as we take the Brava on next. Transfer deadline is 1 week away. JBR gets a wage bump up to $77.50. God. I'm taking my time in the... Istra beat Dinamo, so we maintain a 16-point lead with 14 to play. Let's see how quickly we can clinch. Hassan Geezer. Flyers win in overtime. I love hockey this year. Down 2-1. They came back and won 3-2 in OT. Anybody go to Colo Colo? Yeah, this guy's decent. He's 29. 32. 29. They do not have a young side. I'll have to wait for the report on their U19s. Wait, really? I didn't know his wife was involved in theater as well. Sorry, that's me talking about a phone notification. All right, so Juve and Benfica, Rangers and Bayern in the Champions League. Anybody in the Colo Colo U21? What the what? Come. Fabian Romero is... I mean, we'll scout him. Noah Brower again. Oh, he's happy with it. I thought he was unhappy with his new contract. All right, now that he's a star player, we can't rotate him out nearly as often as we might have. Bayern beat Rangers 2-0. Juve and Benfica tied 1-1 in the first leg of their knockout round match. Yeah, I'll praise Al-Rashidi's training. Copenhagen, Arsenal, Roma, Atleti. Come on, Roma. I'll play Roma again. I'll take Roma. It's a lot of money for a 17-year-old. $6'1". He's slow too. Roma beat Atleti at home 2-1. They got an own goal from Cortillo as part of that. So that doesn't hurt. Cares about the Europa Conference League. Europa League, Slavan Belupo on the road at Legia Warsaw. Come on, make it through. Make it through. Sellout expected against Dubrava. Let's get our regular boys in there. Our U19s won in the UEFA Youth League knockout playoff round. 7 appearances, 5 goals, 5 assists for Jim Newell. And a 2-0 win on the road for Slavan Belupo. They may be able to get through. We have a good chance, I think, of whoever gets through winning the Europa League. You know what? 5'5". I don't think I want him in the wing back. Do we play karaoke? No. All right, so we're going to go with our normal guys. Boban, Lopez, Markovic, Alfano, Kalea, Mahanovic, Vandenberg, Biscay, Al-Rashidi, Mandelkow, and Di Matteo Valenta. Three-1 win. Pair of goals from Valenta, 1 for Mandelkow. I'll take it. $13 unbeaten in the league. And we are quickly coming up on the round of 16. We just have matches against Slavan Belupo and Gorica at home in the league to hopefully solidify our position there. And 9 days before the Belupo match. Yeah, what? 29. I just can't do it. I can't do it. $19 points, kids. 19 points with 13 to play. Marcos Valval, another decent looking player, 6'3", $8.25 million. But he'd be another foreigner at center back. No interest in joining Gorica, so we'll just reject that offer then. Ooh, excuse me. Yep, not worth it. Not worth it. We'll do a little more in-depth youth scouting in the summer. Neil no longer is concerned about his promise. More time to keep the promise to Rune Libline. Oh, about the reasonable offer. Because we didn't offer him out. How many times have we been through? That's like the third time we've been through that with Rune Libline. And each time we just have not really made any effort to sell him at all. Lens Madrid, Rennes PSG. So definitely there will be at least one French side that will be in the round of 16. That's for sure. But, and I hate to say this, because I'd love to play a team like Lens or Rennes. I mean, Rennes, fine. But there's a chance that 2 of the 3 teams in the Champions League from France are not going to make it past this round. Broken ribs for the youngster from Portugal. Lens with a 2-0 victory over Real Madrid. Now again at home in France. They were against a 10-man Madrid. But you know what? Lens didn't score their 2 goals until both teams were down to 10 men. Meanwhile, Arsenal's moving on over Copenhagen and Atleti, a 4-0 victory at home. Pair of goals from Milan Trifkovic, one from William Teeth. Gave them a 5-2 aggregate victory. Oh, we got the draw for the semifinal in the Cup. It is us, it is Dinamo, it is Karlovac, it is Lokomotiva. Will we get Karlovac? We will. Easy road to the final, boys. Easy road to the final. And that's not coming up until April. We're not even going to probably get there today. '96th minute, goalkeeper assist on a free kick. Sends you the what? Sends you the what? Inter beat Osijek 2-0. Sharp Chetta scoring for the Italian side. Extra time in the UECL pre-league phase match. Is that the playoffs? Like a win and you are in the league phase? Because the league phase is key, man. Come on, Belupo, let's go. Di Matteo Valenta with a bruised ankle is going to be out a couple of days. Will he miss the Slaven Belupo match? I do not know. 3-2 victory at home for Slaven Belupo. 5-2 on aggregate. They are through to the round of 16 in the Europa League. So we have 2 teams in the round of 16 of the Europa League now. How are we doing? 2.303 points ahead of France. He's redeeming himself in your eyes? All right, Dinamo won. They're back within 16. It's a living thing. What? Oral Israel is just like tearing up the training pitch. Do we put Al-Rashidi up in the striker position for this match? Like our assistant seems to be hell-bent on trying to do? I'm taking a dive. I mean, Valenta is okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, let's also training, position role duty, midfield left, winger on attack. Actually get him trained in the position we want him to learn to play. Yeah, I'm even willing to give him the start there against Slaven Blupo. See what he does. I'm taking a dive. 4-0. Khaled Al-Rashidi pays us back for his brand new contract with a pair of goals. Giuseppe Alfano scored. Shanisha Markovic. In extra time, we did lose Oral in Israel to injury. However, in the 41st minute, but 21 shots to 3. And we are back up on top by 19 points. Oh, he's only got bruised ribs. He'll only be out for a couple of days. Man of the match for Al-Rashidi, who, God, I hope we can keep him forever. Although we're going to have to pay him. After this contract, we are definitely going to have to pay him. More than we are. I mean, he's still under $100,000 a week. Number one song in 1980 for Paul McCartney. You know what I haven't done in a while? See if there's anything we can get from our board. Not much. Let's see if we can add a sports scientist. And increase our U19 coaching. Come on, OCX. Come on back. Get through. 1-1 on the road. Pretty good, but they lose 3-1 on aggregate and they're out. Yes. I would like that. Renegotiate our TV deal. So Dortmund knocked off Sevilla. I kind of like that. Get rid of the Spanish sides. I would love to. If Lens gets through, I would love to draw them. All right, PSG made it through. Real Madrid 3-0 at the Bernabeu. The Bernabeu. Goals in the 84th and 89th minutes to win that tie on aggregate. It's the same old. Same old. PSG through again. Madrid through again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Easy win predicted for Hajduk. Oh, brother, here we go. Don't you find all games like that? The fans want us to take on Dortmund. Looks like Ajax made it through. Oh, wait, we can't play Ajax. They qualified. They're top 8. All right, here we go. We are one of the seeded teams. The unseeded teams are... Who are the unseeded? All right, so... Bayern is going to be facing off... We got... Really? We get fucking Bayern? Bagel breakfast was today. It was fine. I don't care about the rest of the draw now. So we get Bayern. 2 wins for us, 3 wins for them. They've won it 6 times. We obviously have not. They only made it to the round of 16 last year. So I don't know, maybe. Atleti Milan, Real Madrid got Ajax, PSG, Spurs, Inter, Chelsea, Arsenal, Man U, Dortmund, Barcelona, and Benfica has Manchester City. So now I feel like I want to rotate against Goritza here. So I will to a certain degree. Rune Liebline coming in for Al-Rashidi. Play Christian Mazza, Lionel McCown, Mohanovic in there, and Markovic will get a break. Oops, I don't have enough homegrowns. Now I do. Still a 4-1 win. Goal for Caron, goal for Lopez. Pair of goals for Di Matteo Valenta coming in off of the bench. I felt like I couldn't take him out of the lineup. And we've already qualified for Europa League play. Oh, lots. Oh, it's March 1st. That's why I'm like, lots of emails because it's the beginning of the month. See, that's disappointing, man. Like, I give him all this playing time. I should have just sold him. That That'll teach me the lesson. Trying to keep a player around, God forbid. Hey, look, we won Manager of the Month again. And Di Matteo Valenta scored the goal of the month. No, I don't want to view the goals. I just want to congratulate him on his award. Rijeka Istra, Radesh Lokomotiva, all drawing. 21 points, guys. We have a 21-point lead in the league. We could potentially win the league in the next 5 matches. But most importantly, we've got to beat frickin' Bayern, man. Di Matteo Valenta has 34 goals. The most overall goals by a player in a season belongs to Leo Lemisic. Can it be done? No! Boban is going to retire. I'm going to need a new frickin' goalie next year. Boban's going to retire at 30. He's still a beast at 37. Valenta, Al-Rashidi, Mandelkow, Biscay, Vandenberg, Mohanovic, Kalea, Markovic, Alfano, Lopez, Boban. Taking on Bayern. Let's cause an upset. Apparently we're not favored. We have I guarantee you, if we were to look, Vinko Švedić, former Hajduk player, I feel like if you were to compare the two teams, the players on the two teams, side by side, we would have the superior squad. The issue is they are Bayern. They have the reputation. And I feel like they're going to beat us. All of the amazing work we've done is going to get wiped away. And here they go. Lima carrying it forward. Oh, nice back checking by Mihanovic. Up for Vandenberg. Shanisha Markovic. Vandenberg. Al-Rashidi with a great first touch. Not a good pass, though. Intercepted. Doling up for Švedić. Švedić in deep. Circles it back. Uwamba. And Elder Uwamba, his third goal of the year, puts Bayern up 1-0. I hate being that guy, but here we go, man. I mean, do we succumb to the pressure? Nice dribble by Biscay, and then a crappy pass. Offside. More Bayern pressure. We're 10 minutes in at, is it Allianz or is that Dortmund? Fußball Arena München in München, Germany. That's a nice pass. Good play by Alfano. Boban throwing it forward, looking for Di Matteo Valenta. Not going to win the header. Marovic out wide. Oh, Švedić has all kinds of space. Švedić to his left. And he misses it. Sinisa Markovic. He missed training. I gave him the start anyway, and he rewarded me with an equalizer. Off of the corner. All kinds of bodies in the middle there. Clear it. Oh, guys, come on, man. You got to do better than that. That was pathetic. We will demand more. Here comes Švedić again. He's just shredding us up that left side. Good patience by Lopez. Mihanovic, Valenta, Vandenberg. Valenta finds a seam. Al-Rashidi plays it into the middle, and there's number 35 on the year for Di Matteo Valenta. He has set a record on the counterattack to equalize this game at 2. Meanwhile, 1-1 between Atleti and Milan, 1-0 Man U at Arsenal, Inter and Chelsea, no score so far. Langlois missed a penalty in the 3rd minute for the Blues. I don't want to have to, like, have this rest on the home leg, though. Like, I really do want to win this match. First off, the points. Obviously, we get coefficient points for the win. Larionov coming in for Marovic. We only have 4 shots on goal. All of them on target. We're enjoying the majority of the possession. But a throw in for Bayern along the near sideline. Švedić, Wamba, Wakamatsu. He's got Doling. Has to retreat. Wakamatsu with it again. Moves it left. Kravchenko up ahead. Larionov. Taken away. Vandenberg. Mandelkow. Valenta. Mahanovic back for Valenta. Alfano's got Mandelkow pushing it wide. Kalea. Good one, too. Mandelkow in the middle. Di Matteo Valenta is there for his second of the match. And it's given Hajduk the lead. It is Bayern 2. Hajduk split 3. That's what I'm talking about. Nice assist by Mandelkow. A brace for Di Matteo Valenta. I can't put in my other guy as wingback, even if I wanted to. Christian Motz is going to come in for Fabrice Biscay. I'll drop Vandenberg back and bring in Orel Israel. Atleti now with a 3-2 lead over Milan at home. 1-1 now. The Chelsea score. Alfano. Kalea. Moves it in. Kravchenko. What a slide tackle. Larionov out wide. Back for Lima. Nakamura. Overtaken by Markovic. Orel Israel. Al-Rashidi. He's got a cutter on the left wing, but he leaves it back for Israel. Mandelkow. Tackled away, and it comes to Briasco. Counter is on. Vinko Švedić out wide for Larionov. Pushing it deep. Kalea gets it back. Turns it over, and Nakamura slots it home. Oh, my God. Come on, man. I was just talking about Kalea and his performance. And he goes and craps the bed. And allows Bayern back into this game. I had to take him off. And I've got a fantastic player in Karaoke. Oh. Because he signed like 3 hours after the deadline to set this roster. And it happens every year, man. Every year. We are in extra time. Israel. Come on, come on, come on. Bene with a raid. Mandelkow blocked. And Nakamura looking to start the counter. Intercepted though by Lopez. Vandenberg. Valenta. Oh, come on, you had the seam. There you go. He's got Christian Massa. Christian Massa, and he can't get it past Hassan. How was your stream, Benny? We're in the round of 16, first leg against Bayern frickin' Munich. Because of course we are. Vandenberg, Al-Rashid. Oh, come on. What do you mean you fucked up Southern Africa? That is so disappointing. That was such a that was an absolute shit goal to give up. Playing a grand strategy game, playing Zulu, you annexed about 4 or 5 different tribes today. We're going to play the next match without Keenan Mahanovic. So we've got Osijek in the league, a 21-point lead in the league. I feel like it's going to be like last season where we got screwed at home. I don't want to be that guy. Like, I feel like we can get through Bayern. We can get through just about anybody. But will we get through Bayern? You actually want to take the Cape of Good Hope, a.k.a. South Africa, of course. But they're a vassal of Britain, and you don't know if you want Britain back on African shores. That's valid. That is definitely valid. Great song. Slaven Belupo destroys Dinamo. I love it. So there'll be 10 matches left. If we win this one, we'll be up by 24 points with 10 to go. Been okay. Had to do the family thing earlier today. Although I did get to see the lady friend for a little bit today. And then just kind of hanging out, ran some errands together. And I hate running errands, but I like hanging out with her. Let's get karaoke in. Get McCown in, and we'll give Chris Mazza a start. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key and get yourself free. I didn't get to see my niece, though. So for some reason, she's a baby. She's a year-old. 5'2". Pair of goals for Valenta. One for Al-Rashidi. One for Mahanovic. One for Maurice Lopez. I mean, I'd like to see some scoring from the... Karaoke got sent off. Okay. But Bernard Lojic ended up making an appearance. And that is 6 victories in a row since the draw. So my brother and sister-in-law put the baby in daycare today. Because they wanted a day without the baby, I get, which kind of makes sense, but you do it on a time when the family's coming over? So my other brother, my stepbrother were both there. My kids were there. And the one just absolutely adores babies. 24 points with 10 to go. I mean, Dinamo's now shitting the bed in the league as well. And get yourself free. We got to beat Bayern at home, though. He's a left back who could play left wing. Ivo Mijatovic, a 5-star potential player in our youth intake, which ended up being below average again. Just FYI. I wish he were faster. I wish he were better with the dribbling. He's consistent. He's very good defensively. Am I going to have to change my... oh, he's 2-footed? Oh, he is. I mean, I guess he wouldn't be 5 off the ball. So maybe we just we're going to need a system change eventually when he's ready to play. We also have Stepan Balajic. It's a shame he's short, man. I mean, slow. I meant slow, not short. And the rest of these guys, dribbling 1. Ivan Rodman, great first touch. 5'9". Domagoj Shniko. I don't know if I can look at the rest of these guys. It's got a nice looking beard growth for a 15-year-old. But at least we got a serviceable player through our youth intake. Thank God. So Real Madrid knocked off Ajax. So, again, chalk gets through. Barca over Dortmund, chalk gets through. City over Benfica, chalk gets through. Spurs, though, knocked off PSG. So thank you very much. There are no more French sides in the Champions League. The question is, will there be no more Croatian sides in the Champions League. We about to find out, kids. It is Hajduk Bayern at the Polyud. All right, Karaoke can't play, obviously. Rodriguez has a conflict. Let's get Alejandro in there. Mahanovic is suspended, so we're going to move back Vandenberg. We're going to bring in Orel Israel. Mahanovic has to come off of the bench. Let's get in Venchel Chapin. Kaselia. Alfano comes in. Sinisa Markovic comes back in. Mandelkow comes back in. Biscay comes back in. Home cooking. Yeah, 20 years. 20 years of having the best system in the country / most of Europe. Top 5 at the very least. And we still can't get better than a below average intake. Looks like a system change for Bayern. I don't know how much commentating we're going to do in this match. I don't want to be disappointed. I'm feeling it. I'm just. Ooh. Al-Rashidi needs to shine, man. He's gotten a new contract, although he's played well since getting that new contract. Di Matteo Valente has 35 plus goals on the year now. But we gave up a really, really, really bad equalizer in the away leg. And we just need to win at home. Obviously, we need to win at home. We don't win at home, we're done. Rashidi Biscay across Mandelkow. Blocked by Kravchenko, out for a corner. Come on, Di Matteo. I don't like seeing Bayern highlights. Nice. Nice. Come on. Come on. Oh, Lopez kind of isolated right now. Out wide. Vandenberg finds Biscay. Biscay finds the back of the net. Third of the year. 1-0 Hajduk on the night. 4-3 on aggregate. Yo, what's up, Chuck? Hey, Chuck, I don't know if I commented. I was lurking in your stream last night. trying to learn about EAFC 25. Because for some reason, I can't play that game anymore. I can't win anymore. Season 1, I went from Division 7. I started in Division 7. Went up to Div 4. Made weekend league a couple of times, which I had never done before. I made it 2 weeks in a row. This week, I finally got to my 15 points. And I'd maxed out on all the rivals' points every week. I'm still losing more than I'm winning, but I was doing it, and it was like, with time to spare, I was getting the max reward. This week, it was like pulling fucking teeth to get the 15 points. Literally, in my last game, I was winning 3-1 at the half. Gave up the lead. Mr. Levent, I am on Twitch, yes. So I gave up I gave it up. Took a 4-3 lead. Gave it up on a goal where my center back literally let the guy dribble past him. Like, no defensive AI whatsoever. Sometimes I play defensive AI where it's like nuts and like I can't get through because just the AI is doing it, and then when I'm playing, my defensive AI just stands there. So we gave up that lead, took a 5-4 lead. Rashidi and Hajduk, late on in the first half, has broken through to a 3-0 lead. And I coughed it up. I ended up tying 5-5, which gave me my 15th point. He's now worth $100 million. His value has doubled. I didn't even come close. I wasn't not even close. And I'm back in Div. So I got up to 4, got knocked down to 6. And I'm in Div 5. I was 1 win away from getting back to 4. And then I didn't win for like a day and a half. And I'm like seriously at the point where I'm like, I'll play squad battles, but I'm done. Like, the game finally broke me. I start laughing maniacally sometimes when I give up goals, some of the bullshit. And part of it is I don't know the mechanics. I don't know how to do the quick shot Travella from the corner of the box that'll score every single time. I don't know how to tackle somebody in the back. I don't know how to do like the super glitch run where like nobody will catch, even like Kevin De Bruyne with 60 speed, no one will catch up to him. I don't know that stuff. Ain't over yet. Byron's still in it. Oh, nice play by Kalea. Kalea needs to really step up in this game after that crap he pulled in the last one. Valenta, Rashidi. Oh! Yeah, the L1 boot. I'm terrible at it. I can't do it. But I'm talking about the quick one, where they're like, the guy's like leaning back, and he does this, and he does this, and he does this. I was trying to practice it in squad battles, and it just, like, sometimes I feel like I feel like no matter how fast my team is, the other team is faster. Like, the other team can make a quick bang, bang, bang pass. My team's not like nuts. I've been playing with it a lot. Like, part of me lately has just been like, if I'm gonna like get my teeth kicked in, then I'm gonna just play with the players that I want to play with. So I went back to 2 up top, and I've got 2 Rom back up there because he scores goals. I have not made a single sub in this match. In EAFC or in this game? 39 goals for Di Matteo Valenta. You have an Evo on the Player of the Month too, Rom? Because the one SBC I didn't do Kefram too, Rom. And I feel like that SBC was only around for like a week. Because by the time I was like, I should probably do this guy. By the time I realized I should probably do him, he was gone. But like I've had Jude Bellingham from the beginning. But like I can't get Sissoko to be the god that he is for everybody. I have Rodri, who isn't doing shit. Thuram is the only one, and I did do Player of the Month Kane, and while he's a little slow, he fucking scores. I don't even really use the finesse shot because I keep running into the problem whenever I use finesse shot is when people miss. Just the shooting, like it looks good. But I was pulling up my... So my team as it stands right now, again, I've been playing around with them a little bit. Right now I've got Ter Stegen in goal. I tend to switch between him, Ederson, and Courtois, depending on who I need to chem. I've got Hiro Lizarazu as my left back. I currently have Thuram as my right. The loan from the season. I've got Icon Campbell and Hero Kohler as my other defenseman. So I'm running a 4-3-1-2 at the moment. I've got Lone Palacios, the live Palacios, as my middle CM right now. Jude Bellingham and Frankie de Jong. With Reuter as my cam at the moment, just because I felt like playing with him again. And then I've got Kane and Thuram as my strikers. Full chem, and best I could do was a 5-5 draw. Of all those youth candidates, they've suggested 3. 3 to 5 weeks, Mandelkow is out with fractured ribs. But player of the match for Al Rashidi. And I've got Griezmann, I've got Malin, I've got I did do the Centurions Iñaki Williams. I've been using him. I can't. You know who I can't make work? Traore, Adama Traore. Oh, don't worry, Chuck. I got you. I mean, I've got the All right, so you got Maignan in goal. I've got him. I don't know all of the players by sight. So you got the Kevin two. Oh, you've got the player of the month, Lewandowski. Who's that at your right wing? Is that Rafinha? Yeah, I mean, it's a nice squad. Everyone's got nice squads. That's the other part of the problem with the game. I mean, I haven't spent a dime. Not saying that you have, but I have not spent a dime. Oh, Simi Khan. Okay. Yeah, left mid. I do have that flurry. All right, Trailblazers, Rafinha. FC Pro, Bowie, left back. Yeah, I'm just doing RTG. You know, I have the Inform Ava Pior that I played with for a while. I mean, on my bench right now is Rolfo, who's pretty good. You know who I really like at my right back? I have the Trailblazers Ani Alex Piru. She's short, but she is fast and she can tackle. She is my backup. She replaced, I used to have Jeremy Frimpong as my backup, and I literally would, like, at the half, because I started off with Hero Mycon. Like, I started off the game with the Hero Mycon, so I would start Mycon and then replace him midway through with Frimpong. Now I do it with Ani. You know, Adama Traore I cannot make work for the frickin' life of me. Saliba, I was playing as my left center back before I got Kohler. I've got the Griezmann. I don't have Teo. Oh, Teo is your left back. I mean, I have an 88 Champions League Vaulty that I really like, but camming her is difficult. I've got Bruno Fernandes. I've got all of the big players. You started off in Div 5 after being elite? That's ridiculous. That's insane. I ended up in Division 7 because I was in Division 5. It's 1 point in FC23. And I quit FC23 like after season 1. And the fact that, like, I'm getting my... Like, again, Division 5 is Division 5. Still good. Obviously, it's not where you are. It's not elite. Div 1, 2. But the fact that I run into so many... And the fact that the problem that I really have is that everyone I play plays the exact same way. The super pressure where they got the one guy just running all over the pitch. Just like... It doesn't matter where I pass. Like, by the time I pass it from my center midfielder to my right wing, like, that same guy has made that progression. So he's on my right wing as soon as he gets the ball. It's crazy. I can't get 2 touches in before I get tackled by somebody. Every time I try to pass it up to one of my strikers, they are right there with the center back. It's like their back four is, like, impenetrable. I'm making you understand. I know, and you just keep wanting to play. I just want to keep proving that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Rijeka is on the road. So this is the Europa League round of 16. Rijeka is on the road at RB Leipzig. Slaven Belupo at home against Lazio. We made the board happy. I mean, I was even streaming it for a while. Like, I'm addicted to it. I haven't played as much in the last couple of days, though, as I had before. Like, again, I feel like the cracks are starting to really show. And I'm feeling like I'm playing like a sweat now. Not with the same skill, but like I'm like trying to emulate that because I feel like it's the only way I even stand a chance. Because playing actual football is a no-no in that game. Oh, Lazio with the 2-0 victory. Rijeka, though, with a win. So tell me about the Thunderstruck. I didn't make it this far last year. I've heard good things, but I just don't really know what that means. And I don't have a ton of packs, but I've got a decent amount. And if I keep playing, like, I mean, you get like 4 packs just for playing 2 matches a day at this point. Oh, the best of the team of the week, yeah. You have 52 packs right now. I was kind of saving up. I do still have some. I have some of my my reward packs from last week. So I still have a mega pack. So I got a 50K pack tradable sitting out there. How many packs do I have? While I'm in the frickin' app. I have 9 packs right now. Yeah, but I also don't want to spend all of my Thanksgiving just, doing SBCs and shit. Of course, now I got to do the pre-Black Friday Flash 3. Minimum 4 clubs in the squad. Maximum 3 players from the same nation. Maximum 5 players from the same club. But 31 chem. Just to get a small, rare gold players pack. See, I'm not gonna do an SPC for a loan. Although I do like this year the timed loans versus the number of games loans. Long enough to finish this one. Little perspective of where we are here since. Oh, icon. I misread. I'm sorry. I misread the icon for loan. Or loan for icon. So we're up by 24 points with 10 matches left to go. So we can kind of, sort of, potentially win the league. Like now. Yeah, thanks. We've won 10 titles. We've won 13 or 14 cups. And sadly, we're in the quarterfinals this year, but we've only made the semifinals of the Champions League once. And we just drew Dinamo, shit team, 2-2. The team that we're chasing. So we do maintain a 24-point lead with 9 games to go. But we are not going to win the championship. And it took a 96th minute. We were down 2-0. We had to come back. Christian Mazza, Dominique Caron. coming in off of the bench. Pair of assists for Rune Lieblein coming off of the bench. 17 in a row without a loss. Oh, this is such a pain in the butt to do. Skirt and a long jacket. Na 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 na. Like these 31 chem SBCs, you basically have to get... like just keep using the same league as much as you possibly can. It's 11 the best I can do on chem through this point. It looks that way. It's the chemistry. It's the chemistry requirement, man. See, apparently this is where I'm going to blow through all of my League One players. But I can't go through all of my League One players. Why? Because I can only have X number of players from each league. Because these are diabolical. Diabolical, I tell you. You look so fancy, I can tell. Yeah, just getting up to 19 isn't going to help me. Oh, yeah, it's just not going to be enough. I'm going to have to figure it out. And I like doing the SBCs. Biscay, Alfano, both out for the next match. Well, it just gives me a reason to rotate. Who are we playing in the next round of the Champions League, by the way? Don't know yet. I mean, my concern with the whole thing, Chuck, is just I feel like it's the rich getting richer. It doesn't matter what cards I play with. I mean, it does. But, like, it doesn't matter. I mean, I could just play with the same shit. No, we're going to leave him to the physio. We're not going to give him injections. I have gotten some decent pulls out of like the 75x3. Like I feel like the higher the bottom threshold is, the greater the chance I'm going to get that number. So like 75 by 3, I'll get an 85. An 84 by 3, I'll get 84s. We have officially qualified for next year's Champions League. $2.5 million per week, which is what we would get right now. Transfer budget $438 million, which is what we have right now. RB Leipzig. Oh. Riek is out on penalties. Slaven Belupo's out. Croatia is done in the Europa League. I mean, 15.583 points so far is pretty good. So Dinamo won the Europa League last year and Rijeka won a couple of years ago. So we have 2 Europa League wins. We've had 0 success with the teams that we have sent to the Europa Conference League. It's highly disappointing. All right, we're the first team drawn. Look at these. Look at these teams that we could potentially play. The one team that beat us in Europe, the team that is comprised of our former players, is the team that we get drawn against. You've got to be absolutely kidding me. But look what else we had. Arsenal, Atleti, Barca, City, Madrid, Spurs, Chelsea. So I just pulled a muscle. I know, and it's like this all the time. This is every year. This is why we don't... Like, there could have been storylines. Lens was leading, what was it, Real Madrid or Atleti? 2-0 after the first leg. They lose 3-2. They're out. Rennes versus PSG. PSG ends up winning in the second leg. So we take on Real Madrid Spurs. The winner of Real Madrid Spurs. If we get past Atleti. It's criminal, really. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad just how difficult it really is to succeed, because they just go, well, no, it's supposed to be this way. Yeah, we're rotating. I don't care. Hopefully we win. If we don't win, big freaking deal. Our magic number is like 1. 1 win, or for us, 1 Dinamo loss, and we're champions again. Nil-nil draw. And Di Matteo Valenta, the player I put in instead of rotating him out. But a clean sheet for our backup goalkeeper. 15 shots on goal, only 5 of them on target. I mean, we're still up by 24 points. With 8 to go. So literally a single point won or a single point dropped. So, and Di Matteo Valenta is going to be out for the next round. All right, I'll be back I need to walk that shit off. As always, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Hang tight. We will bang our heads against the Champions League quarterfinal wall without our starting striker when we return. Well, I picked myself a couple of new packs, so. Did manage to get that SBC done. Wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it would. And another 31 Chem SBC. Oral Israel just got up to 31.5. Made himself a little bit more money. Rijeka has knocked Dinamo out of the number 2 spot in the league. Although Dinamo is on track to return to the Champions League next year. Oh, international break. Go to Crow, give us the nice bright colors. Sinisa Markovic has withdrawn his transfer request. I will accept it. Knowing full well I'm most likely going to sell him over the summer after all the trouble he has caused. Al Rashidi is the second player that we are losing for the Champions League. Why are we snake bitten this way? Unbelievable. Our 2 best players are out of the competition. It would have been great if he didn't get fucking injured. I swear to God, this game hates me. This game absolutely despises me. And you know what's coming up? We've got the next gen is coming up. So we're going to have to deal with that as well. Unless we just skip it this year. Not me popping back up in chat in 3, 2. Yep, here it is. 50 Best Wonder Kids. All right, let's see what we got. Oral Israel wins the Next Gen Award. Love it. Vaclav Barada. Or Vatroslav Barada. Another, number 2 is a Slaven Blupo kid. All right. Hang tight, folks. This is going to take a bit. Mainly because a lot of this is happening behind my mic arm. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, bum. Karlovac has a player. $18-year-old guy just goes by the name of Zhao. Another 19-year-old from Al Hilal. Not as beastly as the last. The last player from Al Hilal that we just randomly scouted on the next gen list was incredibly beneficial to us, and that's Al Rashidi. I just wish this wasn't so frickin' tedious. We're already getting reports on that. Ludogorets producing the player. Probably a waste of time. Oh, Newell is 30th. And we're just looking at him like he's frickin' extra. I'm actually very happy that we have multiple players on the next gen list. I don't want to say it's rare, but although, to be fair, we tend to sign a lot of players who are on the next gen list. And then they're not eligible the next time things roll around. We're already scouting Olympia. Meleke from Rijeka. Now, we're not going to purposely weaken our league competition. But I'll still scout him. You know, just in case he's thinking about going somewhere else. And we just have to keep him in Croatia. You know how it is. All right, so oh, Barada's ours. I forgot we've loaned out Barada. So 3 of the top 50 wonder kids in the world are under contract to our team. We did not win Manager of the Month. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. That's disappointing if that's the case. And we're still the best performing attacking team, so I'm not going to stress too much over it. There was something I was going to look at, and I don't remember what it was now. We'll peek at the coefficients. Still having a better year than France. That's all I really care about. So let's see, Dominique Caron, can he carry us through? Our U19s have won their quarterfinal at the very least. All right, Mandel Cow is back in full training. That is encouraging. Boban back in goal. I'm good with that. Alejandro Lopez, Markovic, Vandenberg, Meneghin, Biscay, Karaoke, Israel, Maza. Let's get Lionel McCown in. Sebastian Caron. See, we're kind of running away with things, and with the injuries, I feel like we're maybe potentially over-rotating a little bit. I just can't believe we're going to be without our 2-star players up top. 6-0. Pair of goals for Fabrice Biscay, a penalty scored by Oral Israel, a goal by Vandenberg, 1 from Caron, 1 from Markovic. 21-5 shots on goal. See, sometimes you have to express your concern. And we have officially won our 7th consecutive Supersport HNL title. Which we were required to do. Ooh, pair of assists for Andrea Meneghin. And it ain't gonna matter one whit if we fail to proceed in the Champions League, progress in the Champions League. First match against Atleti coming up in 4 days. Vico Todoric is now homegrown in nation. Congratulations to you, sir. No score in any of the other matches around. Dinamo, though, has popped back into second place. 7 matches left to go. We clinched with 7 to go. And thank you very much for the GGs in chat. I appreciate it. Di Matteo Valenta is back. All right, that makes me feel better. He is recommended for selection. Now, even if he is not fully fit, I think we've got to play him. Then we'll rest him in the league. All right, 60 minutes of action they recommend. So Di Matteo Valenta is going to be up there. Rodriguez is ineligible. So Matias is going to be on the bench. Lopez, Markovic, Alfano, Kalea, Mahanovic, and Vandenberg. Biscay. Do I want McCown? Yeah, let's start with McCown as the AP, even though Orel Israel has been pretty darn good. McCown only with a pair of goals since coming back from injury. Started off like a madman. 39-9 for Di Matteo Valenta. All right, we move, boys. We move. We are in strong form. Atleti is inconsistent. They come in as the number 14 seed. Trifkovic and Teeth are out. Interesting. Like, the two best players that we sold to them over the years are not starting. Reese Pollock is in. Yassim Ali is in. Daniel Ugas is in. They've got Joel Machado starting. This is your chance, boys. This really... I mean, obviously, this is the home leg. And here we go, Pollock with the ball. Come on. Into the middle. Good clearance. Up for McCown. Lays it out, Biscay. Back for McCown. In. Shoots. Scores. Lionel McCown. His 11th of the year. Less than a minute and a half into this contest. It's Hajduk 1, Atleti 0. Well, well, well. What an interesting turn of events so far. First shot of the match. And it's 1-0. We still have to watch out for Vacislav Radic. Or Rezic. Come on, keep the pressure on. Keep them in their end. Martinez, Ali, Ugas. Padilla charges for it up the right side. Drops it for Edison. Good touch. Good score. Edson is 15th on the year. Paco Padilla with the assist. And less than 4.5 in, we are tied at 1. All right, Plouts getting it started. 20th minute. Come on. Keep him. Guys. Nice. Good news. Oh, Valenta's off. I think he was off. Yeah, he was off. Oh, but a free kick in a dangerous position. Di Matteo Valenta lining up over this one. Will he go for it? Will he cross it? He'll go for it. And Plouts makes a nice save. Valenta with it off the corner. Back post looking for Mandelkow. Can't find him. Oh, Shanasha Markovic restores the Hajduk lead. It's 2-1. He's dancing away from now. All right, let's see if we can get another one. Go into the half up 2. Mandelkow across looking for Valenta. Rezic deals with it. Coming back defensively. Are you joking? Vegas. Oh, turned over. Valenta. Great defensive back checking. Mandelkow. Vandenberg in traffic. Alfano out wide. Kalea finds Mandelkow in the box. Felix Mandelkow puts it home, but he's offside. Because why wouldn't he be? Comes down to you. McCallum. Biscay back for Lopez. All right, you've got possession. We seem to be winning the possession battle, at least from what we're seeing. Can we translate that into a victory? Kalea, Valenta, McCown with his brace. 12th of the year, that will count. One at the half. So far, so good. All right, we're going to move McCown out wide. Rune Lieblein is in better morale. So we're going to put him in place instead of Orel Israel. Not in place of, obviously. Ooh, excuse me. 165 degrees. Burning down the house. All right. Throwing at the edge of the final third. McCown makes the move in. Left foot. Oh, too strong. Cheeky Llamas, thank you so very much for following the program. Appreciate you. 4 away from 900, by the way. Uh-oh. 3-on-2 developing. Padilla. Oh, no. Oh, what a save by Boban. Oh, Lord. Scheiße. Oh, great. Now McCown is freaking injured. Unbelievable. Have I ever signed a player while drunk and forgot about it until the next day? No, but I have signed a player who was like a world-class player, forgot that I had signed a world-class player when it came to registering for the Champions League. Like, it was one of those guys that I signed like a month or two before the transfer window opened. So he shows up and I'm like, oh, hey, nice guy. But then by the time I went to register for the Champions League, I totally forgot who he was. All right, just 1 to 3 days on Mandelcow. You played through September while drunk, got to January, got an email saying a signing you made while drunk had been completed. You're like, what? Well, at least that's better. Now, I do have those moments where I will... so I call it Christmas in July, where, you just go sign a bunch of cheap Wonder Kids or potential Wonder Kids, and you do it in, like, March or April, and they all show up when the transfer window opens, but by then I've forgotten. It was a 38-year-old Lionel Messi. Love it. I signed a 37-year-old goalkeeper this past season, and he's been fantastic for me. He signed with Sunderland? Oh, damn it. So I'm also trying to do a SBC on FC23. Oh, yeah, we don't have anybody left in the Europa League. Does not matter. 94,000 wages at the Stadium of Light. So we've already won the league, but we don't want to tank our morale. We are expected to win. All right, so Medellin is going to play Israel Caron, Lieblein, Vandenberg, Biscay, Colea. I'm okay with Alejandro. Matias has conceded no goals in 2 appearances. Let's see how he does in his third. And he very well could be our goalkeeper next year. He's been our backup behind Boban. Obviously not playing a lot because Boban plays all. 3rd consecutive clean sheet for Matias. Israel, Karan, Biscay, and Maza all scoring goals. We might have to pay an extra $2 million for Christian Maza, which is an odd thing to be saying. Considering just how very close we came to just bidding him off. Before we're like, screw it, let's give him a new contract. All right, I've got to replace one of these Bundesliga players. Might as well be the goalkeeper. But we need 14 chem. I'm at 15, but I have too many Bundesliga players because of these. I'm not putting an 88 rated goalkeeper in on this stupid POS SBC. Come on. Give me a guy who just loses the 1 point. I'm not finding him. All right, so the goalkeeper. But Lukeba is giving me. Give me the Leverkusen chem. $10, $12, $13. If I go with Friedrich. That doesn't help me at all, though. I can't. This is so very frustrating. It's Ligue 1. If I do a Ligue 1, it's just going to give me the same problem. You know what? Can't anymore. We've got Atleti. We've got to worry about Atleti. No matter what happens, This is going to be our final. Khaled Al-Rashidi, they say, is good to go. It's going to be our final live commentary of the stream. No! Biggest game of our fucking season. And sprained wrist ligaments for our freaking goalkeeper. Well, we need Matiash to come up absolutely huge now. Fourth consecutive clean sheet on the road. Did make team of the week. If we give up a 3-goal, so help me God. Mahanovic is back in. Mandelkow is hurt, but McCown. Hold me now. Warm my heart. He failed his fitness test. Mandelkow's unhappy because he wants to start more games. You're just not starting because you're injured, dude. Like, please understand. So Matiash, Lopez, Markovic, Alfano, Kalea and Biscay on the wings. Mahanovic, Van der Berg with Israel and McCown in support of Di Matteo Valenta. Not ideal, but we have spoken many, many times this season about how it kind of sort of doesn't really matter who's in there. The team will still perform. Don't allow the complacency to slip in. I don't know if that's the right team talk or not. Berth in the semifinals of the Champions League is on the line. We're wearing our third kits. We have not seen them this year. It's our first appearance of our third kit. At least I don't remember wearing them. They're kind of pinning us back here. I'm not enjoying this so far. Chewy, I have a bad feeling about this. William Teeth, Edson. Missed it. Goal kick, Hajduk. We're snoozing ads, kids. Kalea to throw it in. Biscay. 13th minute. Lopez. Markovic. Out wide, McCown. Settles it. Kalea. Into the box. Kalea moves it to his left. Oh, Gonzalo Kalea with the goal. His 4th of the year. Lionel McCown with the assist. It's 1-0 Hajduk. 4-1 on aggregate. But we're going to remain as calm as possible. We have been here before. 66,000 nearly on hand at the Estadio Metropolitano. That was our first shot of the match. There is no guarantee. Spurs have taken a 1-0 lead. William Teeth with the corner. He was deadly on these for us. Can't clear it. Knotted down by Machado. Teeth back for Machado. Hits the post. Reese Pollock cleans up the garbage. Makes it 1-1. Atleti 2. Hajduk 4. With 65 minutes of football left to play. Two-goal lead, the worst lead in hockey. And apparently EAFC 25. Who's going to drive you home? I can't even watch. Corner kick. Valenta, Lopez. Oh! I can't believe EFC rewards are in 2 hours and I'm only going to get the first level. And if it's just as it's indicating here of 12,500 coins, then that's absolutely pathetic for me. Yeah, that's right, boys. Look fired up. "1-1 is the score on the night. It's Atleti 2, Hajduk 4 on aggregate. Spurs with a 2-0 lead at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I don't remember what the score was of the first leg. Israel. Oh, Mihanovic comes clear and he hits the post. Pedraza clears it out. Oh, Lord. Lucky bounce straight to Mihanovic. It's now 3-0 Spurs. By the way, that goal was the first given up this season by Matias. Mihanovic. Left wing Biscay. Looks to push it past his man. Inside Israel. Mihanovic. Di Matteo Valenta. Plouts saves it. But Valenta was offside. So it's going to be a free kick to Atleti. We are demanding more. Which has made Sinisa Markovic upset. Goal kick Hajduk. All right. Israel not doing it. Rune Lieblein in. Dominique Caron in. You know what? We're going to not do that. We're going to bring in Christian Mazza. Triple change. Kalea, excuse me. Taking it deep. Chipping it into the middle. Alfano. Yeah, he was kind of moving away from that one, wasn't he? Not the best header attempt by Alfano. Sent long by Plouts. Lopez to Israel. Back for Alfano. Out wide. Kalea. Come on. Sends it forward. taking out Kalea. Vandenberg. Jurgen Vandenberg. Atleti 2. Hajduk 5. And we are that one step closer to the semifinals of the UEFA Champions League. Badia, Edson, in for William Teeth, finds Pollock. Pollock, what a defensive play. Pollock gets it back. His shot will be blocked by Alfano. Corner for Atleti. Just a matter of time. 20th goal of the year for William Teeth. Just a matter of time. Atleti 3, Hajduk 5. 2-2 on the night. Now McCown's going to come out for Mandelkow. Alejandro coming in for Kalea. Not sure if that was the right move. Alejandro's feeling a little anxious. There is one at the bottom of the ocean. 5 minutes. Folks, do you believe in miracles? 2-2 on the night. 5-3 on aggregate. Hajduk moves on to the semifinals of the Champions League for the second time in this save. And I believe it is going to be against Tottenham Hotspur. It is 7-1 on aggregate over Real Madrid. 7-1. Well. And Kalea is going to miss the next match. Oh boy. Plus, we've got coming up, by the way, the semifinals of the Hrvatski Cup. A competition we have only failed to win once, and that's because we put in like a 15-year-old goalkeeper in the second round against the team that we thought was going to be a cream puff, and then we scored like no goals. I promised that we were going to raid somebody. Hold on, I gotta look it up now. Please hold. Well, bloody hell. How far back can I go in chat? Not far back. Not far enough back. Well, now I feel bad. So let's see who else. Let's see who else is out there. Is there anyone? Anyone playing Football Manager that speaks English? I mean, maybe this Zakadoom? Thank you very much, Chuck. I appreciate it. I try to do my best. Oh, you know what? FGS is on. Right, let's go to FGS. Thank you all very much for joining me tonight. We're gonna be raiding and running FGS because I'm tired and I got some food prep to do for tomorrow. But I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much for being here. Thank you to all of the follows. The fact that we had so many is astounding. We are, 4 away from 900? So thank you all very much. No stream tomorrow night. It is Thanksgiving. I don't know what time I'm going to be home anyway. I feel like I have something on Friday. Maybe back Friday. Maybe back Saturday. We'll see. Maybe not Saturday. I have an audition Sunday, and this has destroyed my voice. So thank you all very much. Have a wonderful night. I will see you when I see you next time. Bye-bye.